Just like that, I got notification. Lol. Nice. Hey, at least YouTube approves of me. What is the title of my What is the title of my stream? I think I titled it "Sketching Until I'm Cool." Maybe that'll get views. I beginner drawing help. I think we're gonna have communication issues. Uh, Nept Hot Hasivat Neptun. I think it's gonna be we're gonna have communication problems most likely. But thank you for stopping by the channel. Learning drawing. Good for you, Sheriff. Good for you. Korori. Yo, bro, hi. Hru, dude. Hru, back to you, Korori. I hope you're doing well. I hope YouTube is treating you well. Two days, 2 hours, but don't succeed. 3 months. Same here, buddy. I'm also trying to succeed. Can you guys hear the music fine? Basant says you should try making comic. You should try making comic. Maybe. I'm just not much of a story guy. cool already? What do you mean? I just thought it'd be a funny thing to title the stream, you know. My English is weak, I'm 20 years old and Turkish. I'm searching to learn drawing. You're in the right place. Creamstein or Creamstein? Not sure, but you're cool already, thank you. I just thought it'd be a funny thing. I'm not being sad by saying that. I'm not like trying to like get sympathy. It was just I just thought it'd be like a funny stream title. I don't believe in being sad. It's not my style. Vince9, welcome, man. We are one. Yeah, Inusum Blutum. Wait, what was that? Hold on. I forgot the Italian, something unum pliblusum. Or just assist in one, I think it will help you reach more people. Your characters and drawings are cool. Or just assist in one. It will help you reach more. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, like grow and stuff. Yeah, it probably would. Like, it probably gets some. If it became a successful comic, then yeah, if you were able to pull that off. Kamusta kapari my booty. Always good to warm up, do some warm-ups. Comrade Soul! Comrade! Hello, Comrade. Thank you. Thank you, Comrade. I'm trying to like think. I know because I feel like Comrade came from like communism. Like you see she by hello. Bonjour, bonjour. Are you cool yet? No, I still gotta put in more time before I become cool. But I was thinking, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the comrade word. The thing is I feel like I can't think of like the word they would use internally, like, because they don't say comrade in Russia. For what do they say? I gotta look that up. Hold on 1 second. Oh, Tavarish. Tavarish. Okay, Tavarish. They say Tavarish. Okay. I forgot. First Transit, welcome in. I checked out your drawings with the Family Guy and the Simpsons. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. I love to see people like posting on there. Do you know what my next drawing will be? A xenomorph on his toilet reading his newspaper. Do you know what? I haven't really come up with I need like a grand concept, something that's like I'm really excited about. If I'm just gonna do like a random random drawing as a commish, like if you're just letting me do that, then I feel like it has to be at least I have to like keep searching to like capture an idea that's like worth executing, you know. But I'll be thinking of Russian. I'll be thinking of France the entire time I draw your commission. I'll be thinking of France. Although I don't know like I know like my perception of France comes from movies. So like I just remember Joan of Arc and Napoleon and stuff. I haven't seen the new Napoleon movie. I heard he was like all sad and stuff and depressed. So I'm not sure about the new stuff. That's cool. I'm excited to see it. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. France under fire. The France's apocalypse. France under fire. The France's apocalypse. Hope everyone's having a super good time. I love what you post of the Exile game or idea. Was super dope. Yeah, thank you. I thought that was a really good. I like as far as isometric kind of. Tovar. Comrade Soul says Tovar. Tovar. Thank you. Comrade Soul is the word soul. Is that referring to like Korea? Like I keep imagining you being like South Korean or something. I can't pin down like your like where you're from. Tavarish. Sheriff on Kick says, "Can you drop what you have in mind?" Yes, yes. what are we doing now? I'm just sketching for Shibai's commission, who wants basically a non-specific image. So I'm almost thinking about drawing like I'm almost thinking about drawing. I don't know. Like I had this idea of maybe drawing like another like winged creature, but from the back, and he's got his arm up, and he's got like a cohort, like an army, kind of like looking at him, like he's raising a hell army. Something like that would be fun. Or there was an image I haven't been able to execute on, but I've been wanting to do like a man going down the stairs, and around him, like it's like these temples and like dead angels and like blood flowing down the staircase. You know what I mean? Like so, like an angel with a sword, like kind of. This would be like Gustav Dorian, very Gustav Dorian energy, like a warrior going down the steps, and you would see like all around him are just like dead angels also, and like all the blood is flowing down the staircase. I would ask for preferred city of the engineers and alien as my commission. I don't know how to pay for that. I would ask your preferred city of the engineers and alien as my commission. Oh, like, see, yeah. So, Jipochi, weren't you saying last night that, like, the engineers, their city, to me, it didn't look like they could produce the technology that they were producing, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just not seeing... I feel like their infrastructure should look more like their ships, you know what I mean? Like, it should all look like that. I love the idea of blood on the stairs, with like dead angels kind of thing, like a post battle kind of thing. Yeah, that would be kind of dark, but that would be a good one to do. Um, I still have plenty of space to sketch things out. I still need to. Sounds very cool. Yeah, I'm thinking like the winged dark creature, like a lord with like wings from behind, and he's sort of like doing kind of like this kind of thing, and then there's a like art like kind of armies in front of him, and like do this kind of. That's another like that's the other idea I had is like he'd be standing kind of like on top of a mound or something like some rocky thing. Trying to think. 1 second. Give me 1 second. I would almost have the wings like this, folded this way. I'm just kind of getting the thumbnailing the idea of having like these huge wings. I just kind of want to avoid the angels maybe because I want to stay away from like religion. You know what I mean? I don't want to make like an overtly like religious thing, but I still want that Gustav Dorian kind of like energy. like that. Something like that. Justine, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mm. Karmasol says Tavarish. Thank you, Tavarish. Because they focused on their machines instead of buildings, lol. Unless they were aiming for the culture and the earth and the available resource to actually design their buildings, and maybe they wanted to blend in with nature type of architecture. Maybe. That could all be true. But do we have a butt naked man? They're all naked right now, yeah. They're Is Gustav Dor? Is that like a common French name? Is that like do you Shibai? Do you recognize Gustav Dor as like a French name? Does that jump out at you as like French, or is that just like a European name that's? I mean, this straight up feels like Rise of Lucifer type of deal here. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is pre-Lucifer. Well, I guess this is post-Lucifer's fall or something. I'm not necessarily drawing Lucifer, but this is what it with this music. It like feels like I'm drawing like a biblical Luciferian kind of a. He was the angel of light. Before the fall. Hmm. Gustav Dor. I thought he was Gustav Dor was French though. Yeah, Gustav. Gustav. I could have swore he was not. I thought he was French. Sketching won't make you cool. You already got natural talent. Hope you've been doing well, man. What are you working on today? Sketching won't make you cool. That's not true. What the? Um. You just need to. You just need to sketch harder. You're not sketching hard enough. How are you? Are your feelings on politics and religion? Is your chat okay with that? I stay away from politics and religion. Those are the two topics I stay away from. I knew some goose stuff when I was a kid. They were very old men. So maybe it's like a name that's dying out. It feels like an old name. If you have to talk about politics, probably politics, no. Religion, you know, I don't know. It just seems like it can go off the rails very quickly. Especially with me. No, I'm just kidding. You're still a very good artist. Maybe we'll avoid the horns. Maybe I should just do like epic city, like angels fighting, kind of angels and like kind of demons fighting, like good versus evil kind of thing, and then we'll do the perspective of the angels or the demons or whatever, or whatever. You know what I mean? Just something along those lines. I kind of want the light, like if there's fire beneath him, like there's fire, like the cities are on fire, then we'll have the light coming from below, kind of energy. Please slow talking. But the thing is, Sheriff, I have to talk the way I normally talk. Good idea. You know what I mean? We can do something like that. It will be a very Gustav Dorian style picture. I don't know how to fold this wing properly, so I'm just gonna cheat right now. I'm just gonna draw it like it is properly folded. I'm just not, I should be able to think through this, but right now my brain isn't working. Because I kinda want the wing to be going this way, and I want it to like come back this way, like so. I definitely like. I got something here. I got something here, so it could bend like here. If it bends here, though, then I'd have to do rest of the wing like so. I think. This is just totally just sketching right now. I'm not. None of this is committing to anything. I'm just sort of, kind of drawing out ideas. Those are those are full blown drawings. Who Gustav Eiffel? Wait, with beautiful flow of blood, it will be perfect. Beautiful flow of blood. Yeah, I was thinking somehow incorporating a staircase, like a staircase with like a bunch of dead like creatures on it. and having just a bunch of blood like running down, showing like the fall or whatever. I kind of want the picture to be not from the perspective of like the demons, like they're winning. It's just, oh boy, is this already looking cool. Okay. Well, okay. Today we are going to retire the pencil that has served us so faithfully. Look at all he has done for us. Look at him. I think we've gotten everything we can get out of this pencil. An old guy who loves build things that can give us tendinitis. Uh, Poor Pen, thanks for your service. Future Oil, welcome, man. I saw you painting outside. Well, I didn't see you painting outside. I saw your post. I wasn't like looking at you. I'm hoping to get this rendering correct on this portrait picture I'm doing. Nice. Portrait picture. Are you doing? You said you were doing a Michael Jackson First Transit. I remember you saying something about doing that's the thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Destroy Ball, thank you for the super chat. Great sketching. I appreciate that, man. See, I told you sketching would make me cool. It's already working. The power. I feel it. That's the thing with streaming. People don't realize you aren't a guinea pig on a wheel. You're working, doing a job, and sharing it with people. But there is a little bit of a guinea pig on a wheel. There is a little bit of a being a guinea pig in a wheel. Well, you're spying me via satellite. I geolocated you, and I was watching you paint from the bushes. I super appreciate the $4, by the way. Super appreciate. Are you doing late Michael Jackson or early Michael Jackson? Mayonnaise bread, welcome, man. Oh, I gotta like this. Hold on, I didn't like. Wait, did I like it? I'm trying to click the like button on the super chat and it won't let me do it. I don't get it. Am I just stupid? Well, I liked it in my heart. There we go. No, not a problem. I'm glad I can help. You've inspired me to pick up the pen. That's awesome to hear. That's really good to hear. Handy Elizedi. Elziedi says awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Do you guys also imagine like angels with like long hair or oh yeah, sorry guys for last night. Me and Jupocha started watching another Alien film, and we kind of gave everyone like 10 minutes to get in. We do apologize, but it's just the thing is, this is my perspective, is that it's like doing communal movie watching. The issue kind of becomes that like if we decide to make it like a formal thing, this is just my thinking, and like let's say we officially like wait for people, and you know people want to get in, it becomes like exponentially more difficult to execute on that. Because of people's schedules and things of that nature. So I think the way the movies have to work is like we're just randomly gonna do it and announce it, and if people can make it, we appreciate it. And if they can't, please don't be upset at us. It's just that, you know, it's impossible. Like it's I don't want more formal things that we have to attend to and do. Like officially becomes it just makes another scheduled thing that we have to do in our lives, and I'm trying to avoid kind of making more things that I have to do. So it's going to be more, if we start it and you guys can make it, we'll try to announce it, but it's going to be more of it's going to be more informal, and just whoever can make it, we appreciate it, and if you can't, we understand. I think that's the energy to go with, and for that kind of thing, because we'll end up just having another problem in our life, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to avoid having more like stressful things. So that's kind of the energy with that. Slipknot fan says, "What's up? I saw Jaws on IMAX today. It was $20. What does 20 euros? Jaws. They're made it. I don't understand. You saw like the old movie? They were like replaying the old movie. What the? Which one did you guys watch? Painting outside is a bit challenging. Being exposed to weather and insects. Yeah, I don't like being eaten alive. I'm kind of doing early when he first changed it. I'm kind of doing early when he first changed his skin color at the beginning. So he looked when he did that song. Remember the time with Eddie Murphy in it, and they were Egyptian in Egypt. Yeah, that guy did a full transformation. He like fully transformed into like a different person from his youth to adult, like when he like late stage Michael Jackson. I had ads. Yeah, no, I was saying that's funny. Like, I was like, which version of Michael Jackson is he gonna go with? Because like the early version, he was a completely different human being than like late stage Michael Jackson. He like turned into like a little skeleton lady, it was like kind of sad a little bit. I can't, but 20 pounds. It's the original 1975 original Jaws. Because it's the 50th anniversary of Jaws. Did you enjoy it? I haven't seen Jaws. I think I might have caught Jaws one time on like regular television or something. Which one did you guys? We watched the whichever ones after Prometheus. It was the Jipochi, please help me out. I forgot what comes after Prometheus. Didn't you get anxiety from Didn't you get anxiety from people watching you? Ask Justine. A little maybe, but I was in my own backyard today. Pretty cool, seems ideal. He did had a full transformation. Yeah, basically. There's some terrifying shit in the waters, and they're real. Yeah, there is. Yeah, the water can be terrifying. The water is terrifying by itself. I don't know why, but like my body is like designed to go straight to the bottom. Like I don't float. I don't know if it's my body fat versus bone. I just go. I don't know what the ratio is, but when I had to tread water in school for like we had to do like water training, and you had to like one of the survival techniques they tell you to do is you take off your pants, which so you're swimming with your pants, right? And they told us you can make a float out of your pants. Like you take them off, you tie it down, you do like one of these like over your head, get air in there, and you have like a little floating bag. By the way, it doesn't work. Like does not work at all. You have to have like some super special pants for that to work. I had jeans. The water goes straight through. Like I don't know. Anyway, in the process of me trying to like take clothes off in the water, like I just go straight down. Does that make sense? So I'm not a floater person. I go straight to the bottom if I'm not treading water super hard. So I don't know if anybody else has that problem, but that's just that's why I just don't go in the water anymore. I don't like it, and I'm bad at it. I'm basically I think I am like a cat. I have like cat genetics. I just don't like water, and I don't want to be near it. You could see actors' faces super clear on IMAX. I bet. Well, and the big screen, right? I think those are paranormal fear. You have thousands more chances to die in a car crash than being attacked by something. But the water itself is trying to kill me, Justine. The water itself is trying to drag me to the bottom. That's the other issue. Is it's not so much I'm not afraid of like piranha, like family showing up and attacking me. It's more that the water itself is against me. Nature is trying to take me down. Makes me think of Lake Superior with Edmund Fitzgerald. Oh, I understand. Sorry. Yeah, it's it's. I'm also afraid of those creatures down in the ocean. Also afraid of that. However, I would need to survive long enough to see them. So I would probably die of like running out of energy to tread in water before they got to me. me check Kick really quick. What's going on Kick? I have my own laser projector at home. What the laser projector? I was comparing the IMAX experience to my home projector, and they're quite similar. Just laser projector is on a smaller scale. Do you point it at like a wall? Is that I have some wall space. I could get a little projector over there. Like I got a big wall over here behind me, and here I could do some projector stuff. And maybe in the wintertime I could have it running and heating up my house a little bit. I could hook it up to my computer and play movies. Have like, well, oh my god, I could use a projector to have another monitor and use one of my walls to just, oh my god, that's such a good idea. Instead of having a monitor, I could use a projector to project a monitor. Tia Vria. G afternoon to you too. Thank you so much for stopping by. You pointed at a wall. Can you hook? Sorry, there was a fly in here. Can you point? It can fill a whole wall. Yeah, because it just depends on like how. It just depends on how far away it is, right? Can you hook it up to your computer and have the computer see it as a monitor, or am I crazy? Like how do you set it up? Like is it hooked up to your desktop or is it like a laptop situation? They're quite cheap these days. You can get a very high quality projector 500. It can be hooked up to computers. Dude, that would be so sick. So what's the next project about? I'm still working that out right now. What's your favorite medium to work in? Pencil, graphite? Pencil, graphite, I guess. I'm a pencil enjoyer. I'll send a video of new laser projector I've been looking at recently. Nice. I just use Blu-ray player for mine to watch videos. Oh, okay. I definitely want to do. I would definitely want to do like. It sounds like such a cool concept to have like a projector monitor, and I bet it produces heat too. So it's like wintertime, you're kind of like heating your house a little bit. I don't know if it's like worth heating your house that way, but I have like this room, like my living room. There's so many computers here and monitors that it's like it kind of creates like a little bit of a heat bubble. Bad in the summer, great in the winter. pieces are amazingly. Any tips on shading techniques? Your pieces are amazing. See, the thing is like for me to, like, I would have to look at your work. You know what I mean? I would have to see like what you're doing, and you know, go from there. Uh, just sent a review of it on YapChat. Nice. I'll check it out. The way you shade values is really interesting. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of slowly work my technique out, so I don't have like a system. I just kind of do it instinctively. Man, I even killed I haven't had flies in like forever, and now I'm like fly apocalypse over here. I hate them so much. My projector's a few years old. It really does heat the room up. Lol. Don't know if these new versions will heat up a room though. Yeah, I'm sure they're probably got more efficient bulbs in there now or whatever. However they do it. Guys, let me know if the music is annoying. I don't know. I was trying to pick like some fantasy music that I can get away with playing. I don't know if it's too intense. I feel like people probably like more chill out music. I try to keep the volume at a reasonable level. I'm thinking of making, like, if I do this kind of this is the sort of scenery we were talking about with like the stairs and the blood and stuff, like making the environment more fantasy and like Diablo-esque or something like that, and staying away from like the angel stuff. I guess there's, oh my god, this is the weirdest sharpening ever. Like, I can't get it sharp. It's like keeps bowing out. I don't know if you guys can see that. Like, the lead is like not getting sharper at the tip. It's like it just continually bows out. I've never had that happen before. It's the weirdest experience. It's gonna break for. I almost like have to break it now. There we go. Dooney, yo Nikki, great drawings as usual. Gotta learn to have same patience you have. The patience is very important. Yeah. In life and art, patience is like important for sure. For sure, Z's. I think that's why I have a desire to draw well. For that, I need to develop a lot of patience and resilience. Yeah, I mean, for me, yeah, like I used to have an issue with like staying on the same thing for a while. Like I would get bored with the concept and move on before like I fleshed it out. And I think I'm getting better at like, well, obviously, like I've been, obviously finishing pieces for a long time, but it is difficult to cross into that. And I think lately I've been doing more and more of the patience thing. But yeah, it's important for sure to like execute your ideas, give them like the time of day to, so that they can like, especially when I see something good start to come out of my work, it's like when you know like that you're producing something that's like that's gonna be fire, it makes me want to work on it because it's like, the fleshing out of it is going to be is gonna propel it to the next stage in terms of like how awesome it is. I'm going back to the tried and true. 7 hours on a drawing per day, you're a good example of the type of discipline I need to develop. I think it's the reason I found your channel. The thing is that right now I'm in a fortunate position that I can draw 7 hours a day. It's not easy. If you have a real job going on, it's a rough time. It's rough to do. After a 40-hour work week or 50-hour work week, it's really difficult to squeeze. You're squeezing out that last 10% of your energy to get it. So for people who are working, it's way more difficult to do that. You're just squeezing out the little bit of toothpaste you got, left. So it's understandable why. So think he was great in Superman 2. I'll just do random things and upload videos to my channel, I guess. I think it's easier if you're younger as well to draw blood from rocks, so to speak. We can do more with less energy. Yeah, that's true too. Slipknot. I used to be, not anymore, and I don't know what to do with my channel. Honestly, I tried remote viewing exercises. Lol. Notice you did a Henry Cavill reading. I'll just do random things and upload videos to my channel, I guess. The reading that I get most views is Keanu Reeves. I like Cavill. He's the best modern day Superman in my opinion. Yeah, he was pretty good. I think he was a great Superman too. I saw Keanu at movie premiere in London for the second Matrix movie, but I was about 20 feet away from him. I saw Keanu at movie premiere in London. Really? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna turn the page over. 1 second. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. I don't know what I was trying to do with the body position here. Kind of fell apart halfway through. Luke Oakley says you're cool, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Someone recognizes it. Anyway, I'll get inspired by watching him. Nice. Nice. I just thought it'd be a funny thing to title the stream. By the way, I have this gray paper now, and it's like super heavy duty for some reason. It's like cardboard almost. Like this gray paper. I kind of really like it. I have half done drawings and I'm actively avoiding working in them. Understandable. I found there's two types of tarot cards: Tarocco Piemontese from Piedmont, and most popular Tarocco Bolognese from Bologna. There's more types of tarot. That's where it all started. Tarot was created as a game in the 14th century, if I'm not mistaken. Ever heard about Batman Beyond? Is that the video game or the movie? Batman Beyond. Uh, but we humans like to turn everything into divinations. Tarot started in Italy. I'm gonna kind of sketch towards the idea of what I had, but I'm not committing yet or anything like that. I feel like I haven't really gotten the. I haven't gotten that sense that I really came upon what I was looking for. Mm-hmm. Batman Beyond was the skid show in the early '90s. I have not seen it. I see him in Portugal. I might have seen. I think I know what you're talking about. Like that's like when he was like skinny and stuff. Like he was young and skinny. Batman Beyond is an animated series featuring a new character named Terry McGinnis taking on the role of Batman whilst an older Bruce Wayne mentors him. Trust Life is lurking. Thank you, Trust Life. I just realized I'm like kind of subconsciously drawing David from the movie last night when he's like with his cloak hood kind of thing going on. Eels, come here. Eels, come here, baby. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? They want to eventually an animated movie and make it into the Spider-Verse for DC. IMAX is gonna show Back to the Future next. It's actually pretty cool. It got Matrix-inspired Asian flair, and it's more upbeat and stylish than old animated series. Got Matrix-inspired Asian flair. torso's a little short, maybe. Should be like. If I could have stretched that out a little bit. We have a IMAX in a few locations. In Portugal, not many. Big dog, yeah, he's pretty big. Keeps caching. JK, you're cool now. Take a break. No, no. It's until I need to feel cool. I don't feel cool yet. I think I have a great idea. I think I have a fantastic idea. Staircase, this perspective. I don't know if you guys can see it. Like staircase, that perspective. Oh my god, it's up there. Like doing a staircase perspective, platform. Like ignore him for now. And then we have figure standing here. Cape. Maybe even spear. Just this scene alone right here is very powerful. I really like kind of like what's happening there. And then staircase going down this way. And whatever, I am kind of like, I almost kind of want to build around this scene, like the staircase, some cathedral stuff up here, cathedral stuff up there, staircase going down, some leader, angelic thing or demon thing, or warrior. Kind of would like to. Let's see. Cathedral carven in the rock, something like that. But I kind of want like a very like grandiose kind of architecture going on. Mm-hmm. City's down there. And then I can really see something here with the sort of the perspective and architecture. Like if we just get rid of this guy, as good as he is, gotta kind of get rid of him. I'm kind of really digging this whole thing going on here.
was thinking some other platform here. Like some kind of battle happening, you know what I mean? Or post-battle kind of thing. But with very epic kind of, sort of, gravity to it all. I feel like the way it's structured though, like with the staircase being like sort of just going up a narrow path, people would just be falling off of it if they died on it, kind of thing. There's something almost there. There's something almost there. Maybe if you plan moving to Portugal, I wonder if it's worth learning any Portuguese. Brazil or Angola, Mozambique. First, decide the country and learn their Portuguese. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of like. I really felt like I was going in a strong direction here, and then I'm kind of stuck. I'll just go back to kind of sketching. I feel like I lost it. I like this. I like this whole idea. And if I center this, I can do a big environmental draw around that concept of having like a caped hero, kind of like medieval guy with a sword. Oh, you know what? You know what I might need to do? Like if I take this right here and zoom it in to be the picture. If I take this and zoom it in to be the picture and have that kind of the body position we had in the past for him having the arm out and like with wings and stuff. Because if you learn European Portuguese and go to Brazil, you're gonna get disappointed. The only thing I know about the Portuguese is you can play as them in Ages of Empires, I believe. It's like one of the factions you can play. So maybe the guy that's standing there would be more like, I kind of want to flip it too. I want to flip this scene. I feel like it'd be more comfortable to draw the other way around, kind of, if that makes sense. Like I kind of want to have kind of a similar concept that I was doing before. Like this guy will be this guy. With his, how did he had his hand kind of like, kind of like the palm facing up kind of energy, I think. I gotta like go back and look at it, but guess he'd be like, his legs would have to, like one of his legs would have to go back there to kind of support him. Like basically flip the other way. How did I have that hand? I'm trying to remember how I had his hand. It turned out so. I think I had him turn the other way. Like I had the other arm. I'm trying to remember how it was. I think I had the other arm going here. It was like that kind of thing. Like the other arm was going here. And this arm was actually down with like a sword or something like that. I think that's why it worked. I will just kind of like bring that down just for now. I think it was the other arm I had like kind of doing like the whole gesture. Something like that. Because I want him to be... But over there and flipped, and not like this. This isn't. This is not exactly like the way I had him drawn on the other side is more like kind of what I want. Like that. Okay. Have to go down here a little bit, and I do really like the way it looks to the left. Maybe I should just maybe I should draw it like that and just figure it out. Because I really like the way this kind of the way that kind of looks up there. Like this whole scene, very epic. But, hey, what's good? Gnar Hodes on Kick. What type of pencil are you using? Is it 2B, 3B? It's actually an 8B, which is a little bit overkill, but I really like 8B for sketching because it kind of just like puts these thick lines down. So I just go with the 8B for sketching, but I don't recommend necessarily like rendering with 8B because you're gonna be really slugging it out. Try to make the fine things kind of be subtle, but the advantage is that if you want to sketch your style, then the 8B will give you a sketchier style, so it kind of depends on what you're looking for. I think it all kind of depends on what you're trying to do. It goes all the way up to 10B. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I'm just... Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. I am having a wonderful day. Let's take the light a little bit down. maybe I can kind of do this. Maybe I can kind of add a little bit. Like if I have. Hmm. If I have that same scene, but I like turn it like this. I'm gonna sketch until I get a perfect idea here. I'm almost thinking, I just saw these lines right here. I'm almost thinking about dropping a rock, like in front, kind of like in a front perspective here. Like over there, I want to leave like room for showing like the cities, or like some kind of warfare going on.
How's your stream? What other games do you usually play? Well, I'm not playing a game, but
What the? I mean, I play Path of Exile and things of that nature. Okay, so staircase going down here. I kind of the reason I kind of want to angle this scene this way so I can do that kind of like body position. Kind of do. Of course, I messed that up. Well, actually, I can just draw it smaller. So I can do this kind of. I think that's where I had my. That's where I had that kind of arm going out there like that. Is something like this. Hmm. I am struggling over here. Thank you for the support, First Transit. I appreciate the. got you tab on my phone. I'm here drawing with you. Nice. Always be hardworking. Your dream will surely come true. Thank you, Jenner. 1 second. I'm gonna turn the fan on real quick. Have to move the platform a little bit because I kind of messed up. I want the sword to be almost here. And then he has like the evil kind of hand thing going on, like the power pose. Why did it work on the other side? I'm just gotta take a look at it. I feel like I did such a good job with it on the other side. I think I had his body turn more. Was it the body being turned more? Like the whole thing worked out better. I can't tell the difference. I'm like, why is it working here? I think also his body should be like that shoulder, be like up there almost. It's part of the issue, maybe. Can I ask something? Welcome, bro. Sure, you can ask something. I feel like that light should be straight. Sorry. Maybe I feel like his leg should be kind of like. Maybe I should avoid wings altogether. And just draw like dudes in armor. central focuses on like this kind of scene. And then, or maybe we can have him be an angel and have like basically in these like cave systems, like have this epic kind of over there will be like the war, the city on fire and the war. You know what? God, I love the wings so much, but it's just like I don't want to do angels versus demons, kind of. Or do I? Because I am thinking of Gustav Dor, like when I'm drawing this, I'm like, I mean, I have always wanted to do that. Maybe I should just do it. And then right here I can kind of have Oh, Sasha, the dude at the gate in its completed form reminds me of Diablo 2, Diablo himself, when he was still a hooded wanderer. Good evening, guys. Oh, the picture I posted. Nice. Welcome, Sasha. How's it going? Then we'll have like some kind of infrastructure here, like rocks or something, and a bunch of like we'll do the staircase of blood, kind of like the dead warriors, kind of blood coming down the stairs. I think that's a good idea. So this would have to be like in the upper, like maybe middle over here, and then I want to leave all the space open to like draw the city's on fire and like all the war going on, and have like the demons and angels sort of fighting in the space over there. You know what I mean? And have like this scene over here, kind of in the same similar kind of style that he did, like that whole. And we'll have like soldiers here, kind of leaning up against the rocks, either dead or bleeding out, like it's been going on for a while. I thought the gate one turned out really well, like really well. I was like shocked, like I was surprised. I mean, if I'm doing a commish, right, and I am taking a French artist, isn't it fitting that I would take a French artist I admire to do the commish for a French person? What the? I think it like works really well. Why haven't you upgraded your channel? Is there a reason it mean here? No decorations like a logo banner overlay VTuber? Is there a reason? No, I just decided to start streaming on Kick. Your work is so amazing. Keep it up, bro. Yeah, no, there's no reason. Bro, can you reply to me? Sorry, I wasn't looking at Kick chat. There's not reason. It's just that I started streaming on Kick, and eventually, if it grows, if it grows, we'll address all that stuff. I'm not super concerned about, running over there and like doing all that right now. Then even honestly, oh my god, there's so many cool things I can do here. these rocks have to be here for them to lean on, so they're not like falling off. Right? I want to establish that there's some kind of infrastructure here for them, for these dudes. And we'll have like more, I guess, that kind of stuff. Some kind of a building back there, like giant cathedral or something at the top of this kind of thing. More landscape back there. I think this is gonna work. I think I'm onto something here. Yeah. Obviously the city and the fire will be over there, like the main fire. I kind of, like I said, like they do like these big epic kind of scenes in those paintings, and I kind of want, that's what I'm trying to emulate, is like all these soldiers and drama, and then close things here that we can look at, and then war over there, and that's kind of how that's going to be structured. I'm just kind of playing with the stuff right now to kind of establish kind of the direction I want to go for the final. Things will be subject to change, of course, but right now I'm really digging where this is kind of how this feels right now. You know, that's the fire's gonna be over there. Jewliner, is that pencil? Bro, can you reply to me, please? Reminds me of the 300 film. Nice. Obviously light from the massive fire is hitting this rock wall right here. How's it going, Jewliner? I feel like I am responding to the people on Kick, and they just keep saying that I'm not responding. What the? And the inside of the swing will have, oh my god, the inside of the swing can have a lot of light reflecting off of it, kind of giving that grandiose kind of feeling. I was just trolling. Nice, man. I like the emotes you got. Yeah, the reason I haven't done anything with Kick is I just kind of started on it, so I'm not like super concerned about developing Kick, if that makes sense. Like, we'll see if it goes somewhere, you know what I mean? That'll be great. If not, but I'm gonna stream there anyway. Sometimes I get followers there, so. Of course, I think the angels should have armor and stuff.
e pluribus unum? That we isn't that how you Can you be my Bob Ross, sir? Yeah, I mean if you keep watching, I'll be your Bob Ross. It's just a matter of if you want to watch for sure. And I want some light hitting this rock wall here. Whatever that's gonna end up being. I'm just loosely kind of translating how I want things to look. I'm liking where this is going, if I'm being honest. I'm really digging this whole pose here. The epicness. Also, art is about nudity. Okay. Gotcha. It's just not what I'm like into doing, like nudity necessarily. Like I'll do sort of muscles and stuff, but I'm not like super into doing like naked people for. So these are like the regular soldiers that have been kind of destroyed by the armies of hell or whatever, right? And this dude is coming in with the reinforcements and that kind of vibe, you know? You will get more viewers. Oh, for the nudity? I'm good. Just not what I want to focus on. I want to focus on epic battles and creatures and stuff. Like that's kind of where my heart is at with this. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at. I appreciate the advice. gave up on drawing used to enjoy it and was good at it, but unfortunately, I didn't. It didn't pay well. I'm a realist, so I gave up to make a few bags. I appreciate the craft though. Thanks, man. Completely understandable take. Completely understandable. Let me do a quick post really quick to Instagram. Wipe that off real quick. Wipe the lens off the best we can. That should do it. Post. I'll be. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Your boy's back. How's everyone doing? Chat is quiet today. By the way, the new act on Path of Exile is actually really good. I'm really enjoying Path of Exile.
was going, painting outside is a bit more exhausting. I bet. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Predexton. Predexton. Predexton, thank you for the follow. You are the hero. I appreciate. Yeah, I actually think this would work out really well, having that rock lit up in contrast to him being like in the darkness a little bit. By the way, this is just a sketch I'm kind of working out. I'm working out the idea as we go here, so this isn't like things are very subject to change at this stage. But I really like this whole staircase going down, cathedral up there, warrior angel kind of here, war happening, like big city on fire over there with like lots of war and stuff going on, dead soldiers here, kind of like make this epic kind of like, I know I've already mentioned his name a lot, but like this Gustav Dorian kind of energy. And then all the light will be kind of coming from up there, from down there, kind of lighting him up. It's gonna be epic. But I think the basic idea is kind of written down, basically. Maybe I should also have another one somewhere up there in the second stage, like doing the trumpet kind of thing. I feel like there's like a lot in the 18th century, kind of like maybe early, like whenever they did those like those epic paintings of war, there's always somebody playing the trumpet for some reason. You know, doing like a call or whatever, like for the soldiers to do stuff. I don't know, but I'm really like I'm gonna add like another one doing like a trumpet thing, maybe. Okay. We'll have like houses down there, like little houses and stuff. And I wanna do like I wanna try and portray a bigger scale war going on, like a type of deal. So. I think this will work. I'm really liking this little sketch here. But I will continue to sketch more of that theme I'm just gonna polish off this page so I don't like waste space and stuff. Sorry for that. Oh, Sherlock, how's everything going? Sherlock, thank you for stopping by. Check out my. I'm emulating the Gustav Door energy. I'm sure you guys have heard of him. Oh, it's going great. Just kind of working out the ideas for the next commish. Just kind of working through some ideas. Hopefully I can do it justice, you know what I mean? And do like a... I hope everything's going good, Sherlock. I stepped away for a sec, but I was surprised by the coolness of the last catch. How did I miss that comment? This looks good so far. I love the dynamic composition. Some ruckus with coworkers, but everything's good. Oh, I hate ruckus with coworkers. I do love how British people say like ruckus with coworkers. All that ruckus. It's got to be stomped out. I agree. Did you put them back in their place though? Sometimes they forget their place. Put them back in there. Coworkers always trying to drum up some kind of drum. They got some kind of drum. This is like the little Smeagol person that let the demons inside. Remember like the 300s when he led the Persians through the back alley? This is like the little... I should add like a little Smeagol person, like... I think I don't like the hand. I want the hand to be down. I feel like this thing crawls around the castle and just makes strange clicking noises. Does this piece have a story, or was it another sudden sketch? It was a sudden sketch, but it's like someone wanted a commission and they just said like do whatever you want. So I'm like I'm doing sort of a, you know who Gustave Dore, right? Is he's like a French. He's passed. I wonder if he would raid me if he was alive now, but he was a French. If you look up Gustave Dore, you'll see what I mean. He does a lot of these sort of epic kind of battles, and like he, yeah. So I wanted to have that like dark, brooding, kind of epic, good versus evil kind of fight, sort of energy. That's sort of what I'm going for. You know. But this right here, I'm just sketching. This is just a sketch. It's unrelated. I'm just kind of filling out paper. So before I start the commission, I don't want to waste all this expensive cardboard paper. It's like it's really durable paper. Like you'd have to, you can like skateboard on it if you wanted to. It's like crazy. Yeah, my favorite piece from his is Fallen Angel. That's sort of the, you know, he does a lot of these like sort of battles with angels and stuff. That's kind of the energy I'm trying to emulate. That's the energy. it's going to be a lot bigger. This is just sort of the main composition, and then I'm going to have the battle off to the side, kind of thing. That's one thing I hate about Instagram is that like you can't turn the page this way, because then you're gonna have like more problems. I have to like make it work this way, which is why like the staircase being like this will work, because I'm sort of fitting the composition like more lengthwise than, you know. Yeah, the fallen angel is a really good one. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I think it's the one with like Lucifer falling from grace or something like that.
I appreciate your knowledge around Frank artist. Like, is that French? Is that how you spell French? Or did you misspell it, or is that like an alternative? But yeah, there was another one that I watched a document French. Sorry, uh, excuse my French. I misspelled French. But there was another one that I really liked. I saw a documentary about him, but I didn't catch his name. And he did like architectural, like conceptual, like he was a real architect, but he would draw these grandiose architectural structures. I forget what his name is. I really liked him too. It was like the most like you could technically build it, but it was like nobody was gonna pour money into that kind of stuff. It was like these sort of national, like he would envision like these sort of national projects that were like stupendously grandiose, and it was like super epic. But it was also like he would draw them in a way that it was like it wasn't fantasy. It was actually like drawn the way you would draw a presentation for somebody if it was going to be a project. So it was actually like his stuff looked really really good. It was such on such a different level. God, I wish I remembered his name. But yeah, he would do like I said, he was an architect, but he would draw these super grandiose, it's like building projects that never went to fruition. Obviously, just because they were like it would take the whole nation just 10 years to build it. But yeah, how do you deal with shy coworkers since you were low key with your old job? I just kind of stayed low key. Like it just depends. If you're just working there and you don't want to move into management, no big deal. Just do your job, clock in, clock out, and don't get too friendly with people. But if you're trying to move into management, I don't think there's a way to avoid it. Like as soon as I became like a sort of a team lead kind of position, immediately everything changed. Everything changed, and I didn't necessarily want that position, but eventually, like, I had to step in just because our turnover. Like, it's kind of like when you become an officer because everyone else died. So like you get granted like now. It was like that kind of a situation. I became a team lead because everyone else was killed by snipers, and so immediately everything changed. I don't know that you can be in a managerial position and not have to be really smart and careful about how you navigate that situation, because people will, everything from basically bullshit you to manipulate you to, everything changes. You can't joke around too much because they can use that against you. So I think that you have to be smart and careful, but it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to move up in the company, I don't think there's a way around sort of, you're bobbing and weaving. That's part of your existence, I guess. But if you're like just a dude that coming into work, no problem. It's super easy. You know? But honestly, I've seen a lot of people get fired because, like, I think the big secret is, like, you have to not sort of get emotionally involved in the conflicts. And a lot of it, like, you'll see people get into these throat cut battles, right? And he said, she said, and yada yada, he didn't do this. I would say this is like, I don't know, this is what I did. I just did my job and acted professionally, and it seemed like anytime anyone tried to throw poop my way, it would always never stick, because I'd never said anything extra. I just went back to work. They never caught me not doing work. They never, you just go in, you do your job, and you apply for the positions you want, but you just don't ever get involved emotionally in any kind of a dispute. You handle it the most professional way, and it seems like nothing ever sticks. Once you start getting into, I'll say this to this person to kind of like get some trash on them. Like once you start going into like that throat cutting mode, I feel like, and it does work for some people. Some people move all the way up, right, doing that. I'm just saying for me, it just seems like once you move in that direction, things become very,
you know, now you're in the game. Now things are going to become a problem. I'm sorry I can't help you with the name. There are so many names. Someone on yeah, actually I looked up French artists, and there was like a million. For some reason I thought there would be like 10 famous French artists. I just looked up like 18th century. I was trying to find somebody, and it was just like hundreds of them, in like well-known people, just in like a decade. Like it's impossible to sift through all of them and like look up every single one. So yeah, you just gotta pick the ones you like when you come across them. Someone on Discord thought I used a pastel for the outdoor painting. Nice. Anyway, I think I'm done sketching here. I'm going to attempt to kind of move towards doing the commish. Like I'm gonna try and I'm gonna move this over here. My cardboard is falling. Okay. Is it your imagination? Yukon 9, is it like the picture? Yeah, I made it up. Well, if you were here from the beginning, I was like, I drew one thing, it led to another thought, I developed that thought, then I developed the body position. So now we're here, we're at this stage. This is like sort of the composition I want for the final commish. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I remember I dropped this piece of paper, it's bent now, I can't use this one. And it was like, it just kind of came out. I feel really bad. Only 10 artists give more credit, lol. No, I thought the internet would give me like, you know what I mean? I didn't know, I just didn't think like I would have to, like it was just a million, you know, I just wasn't expecting. Also, yeah, sometimes it feels like some people don't grow up out of high school. No, they do not. It's kind of weird. Glad you got a new commission. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, some people do not grow up, and, you know, so it's just, I think once you recognize it, once you see it though, it's not a big deal, because like when you've understood where someone's at mentally, you don't have to try and transcend them to a new level. You just kind of let them exist and you just navigate around them, I guess. You know what I mean? You try not to make too much eye contact so you don't end up in a fist fight. That's all you can do, is just like, you just try to be like, oh, hello, you know, just move on with your day. What inspired you to make it? I already talked about this like a million times, but this commission is sort of inspired by the artist Gustav Doré, like partially, and I had like this image in my head, so it's like I want to emulate that energy. Man, I just bought this new paper and it's like pretty thick. I like it. I like the thickness of this paper. Let me move this out of the way really quick. Sorry guys. I know I need to go and like upgrade my background from this like crappy cardboard here that you guys get to stare at, because it looks so cheap and sometimes it falls out. I need to like take more care to like, but I just don't. Where's my tape? Let me get some tape on here. comment. I know these are terrible for you, but.
Do you guys have these in Britain? Ruffles, cheddar? I'm sure you guys have something like that. Maybe I should go wash my hands. Now that I'm thinking about it, the oil, if I touch the paper with a little oil, bad news bears. Let me go wash my hands now that I touched potato chips. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Commission with taste that chips, why not? It comes in and it just tastes like, it just smells of like fishy and chippy, like someone's been eating. There's like grease fingerprints on it. That would be so funny. That wouldn't be funny. I'm gonna try and avoid that.
Move this over kind of closer. Like I said, if this doesn't go well, if I'm not feeling it, I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart as many times as I want, because like I said, but I need to get the epicness across.
And sometimes when I'm drawing, sometimes a little bit of spit comes out and it gets on the paper. So I beg you guys, do not clone me. You have my DNA on your work, probably most likely at some point. You are not allowed to clone me. So, what was I talking about? Oh, there's Ruffles. What's the new commish? We're gonna do Gustav Dorian energy, Hell versus Good city, like warfare, like with angels and a bunch of dead people. Like make it very, like a war, but with like people with wings and bad people with wings. It's gonna be really epic. It's basically, sorry, this is the main. Oh, sorry, I gotta show you. I don't know if you missed this whole. It's basically gonna be this. This is the main concept of. This is like the main focal point, but it's going to be like a picture of basically war, you know, heaven and hell war kind of thing, and I'm kind of using using Gustav Dora's inspiration for it, and there's going to be a lot of shading. It's going to take me. This one's going to take me a while, just like the last one, because there is no way to emulate Gustav Dora without doing a bunch of rendering in terms of like making things darker slowly. You can't bypass that, because all of his drawings are like that. Like it's just a lot of darkness so he like controls the light that way, and there's no way to bypass that. It just takes a long time. Sounds like it's fit your arsenal pretty well. Sounds like it's fit your
Yeah, this is like the kind of stuff I've been thinking of drawing something like this for a while. I just haven't. I just didn't. Just kind of loosely define kind of where I want certain things to be. Yeah, definitely gonna be a lot of rendering. Like the same way I did like the gate, like the last picture I did with the gate. That energy, that's the energy I'm trying to capture. Happy to give you this commission, this occasion, to give you this occasion. Thank you so much. It's from Yushiba. Yeah, finding how French are for now your biggest buyers. The French market is booming. I had to like I even had to stop with the frog jokes because like the French market is too valuable right now. It's too hot. Not that you guys care, but if you look at the analytics, it's United States, France, Germany, and then UK. I'm really surprised that like UK is not right behind. It's Germany and France. They're like literally the same exact percentage all the time. It never moves. It is well known that French have good taste. Nice. I'm like really zoomed in. You guys aren't gonna be able to see too much for a little bit because I'm gonna be very light with a pencil because I'm gonna like render things out slowly and carefully. Not like when I was sketching, so I'm just doing some establishing lines very carefully. Hold on, let me try to make it visible. Like I said, if this doesn't go well, I'm just gonna restart. the music was seemed like it was getting loud. I could like feel it getting louder. Already kind of. I don't know why I'm hesitating with this arm. So it's almost like the more I think about it, the worse it's like it is. Like,
need to prepare my courses for tomorrow. I might come back a bit later. I'm done. Take care, all. Thank you so much, Justine. And Shiba, glad to have another French here. Nice, 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 nice. To that arm. I'll have to maybe rebuild that arm. Just don't feel. I think the problem with like doing commissions is like sometimes it's like you want to lean on your stronger skills, and it sort of makes you kind of, well, at least this is like the way it is for me, is like it's hard to be dynamic when you're trying to lean on like your strongest sort of skills and just render everything meticulously, render everything out, and it kind of becomes refined but like a little too conservative. It's like like a little too tame in the in some way. I need to like draw it the way a sketch is like stronger. I just need to kind of tap into that sketch energy and like have a looser. Like I almost need to like stop looking at the other picture. like I'm trying to like copy the other picture too much, and I'm like missing out on like the energy. I think that's what I need to do, is like not look back at what I just did, because it's like when you try to like copy it, it's like you keep like making these little readjustments that kind of lose a little bit of that spice kind of. And then over there, I think I'm gonna have a little guy doing the trumpet thing, and then over here will be like all our dead bodyguards that have already kind of died in that battle. Jipochi, Costa Capare, I just got home again. I think my patience has been drained for today. Road has been stressful a lot lately. Is the traffic in Qatar like not good? Well, I don't know if you went back or whatever, or where you are now. I'm assuming you're still there.
I kind of see where I think I'm going wrong.
Always not to bring negativity. It's a continuation of your previous gate drawing.
No, it's I'm working on. Well, I'm working on basically. I'm making the last sketch larger. I'm making the basically a larger version of the last thing, and see the size of him is bigger. No, I think this will work. I think this will work. I can do the city and everything. I think that's a little too curved there. It's like a little too extreme. Already cool, dude. Thank you, Murder Hollow. Alien Earth, episode 5 in space. No, no one. Wednesday, 3rd September. Okay. It's definitely a thing for artists to get lost when copying other styles. Easier said than done, but try not to have expectations with art. Well, I'm trying to like copy my like I'm not looking at his work. I'm just like looking at my own work, and it's like it's sort of like hurting me, like trying to emulate my own style, like kind of getting in the way. Ronaro Zoro says, "Brother, I'm guns sub to you." Thank you, Ronara. I appreciate the sub. I think I'm gonna have to restart this. It just doesn't have the same level of feel. The feels aren't there in terms of like the way that sketch looks, and this is like it's not holding up to the same standard. I kind of feel like I should restart. Well, not like restart, but try like just give it another go. I need to give it another go. It's not quite. It's too. It's not quite. It's not quite there. I'm not feeling it the same. Like the base has to be like the base has to feel good. I can always like render. I can always render the crap out of everything and make it just like kind of spice it up that way, but it needs to feel. Oh, I'm just not feeling it right now. I think I might just have to miniaturize him too a little bit to kind of give breathing room to like the root. Like obviously I want him to be like the emphasis of all this, but I think there was a little bit of an issue with. We'll get past this. Though you need to change the type of content you post. Though you need to change the type of content. I feel like with your art style, if you post more drawings tutorials, you're gonna blow up like crazy. Trust me. You got the heck of an art style. I feel like this base really shouldn't be going further than here, like about here, so that I can show more of like the cityscape out there. Sorry if I offended you. Just trying to be helpful. No, I appreciate the help. I think I got too silly with how large I was making him. It's like he's taking up way too much of the space for how much I want to show. If that makes sense. I'm trying to be manga artist. Your style is quite similar to ours. My style is quite similar to yours. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. I cannot believe how much I'm struggling with this position. It's like I'm trying to replicate something I already did, and I'm like, it's like I'm just not feeling the same like energy from it. Your previous pose was better, in my opinion, because it foreshortened and it was big. Maybe it's because of the rib cage. You feel it's off. Is it morning there? Cause I'm hearing birds. That might be part of the. That might be part of the video, the background music. No, it's not. It's not morning. Kamuwamu. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Sorry, I'm over here struggling. I still kind of really like the way the hand looks in the sketch there. But there's no, there should not be birds. You should not be hearing birds. I think I can work with what we got here. Starting to feel it. Have the wing kind of bending, like going forward towards the viewer and like bending. to work on that here some more. Kind of don't like the way it's turning out. the wings make sense if I do add armor. Now I'm like thinking, I'm like, oh yeah, like how do you have armor if you have wings?
Come on, one more. Are you still there? Oh, okay. Apparently, the third is when the alien episode, is it the Alien Earth episode, was going to be available, which I actually kind of like. Honestly, I kind of liked it. I no longer listen to reviews. Maybe just because I was watching it with other people too, that I enjoyed it so much more than I normally would. I think maybe that was the effect that kind of made it like more good. Of having like other people there kind of commenting and giving their takes on it. Mainly just me and Japochi, but. Like I said, if I have any doubts that this isn't gonna be like my best work, I'm gonna just restart. Maybe on the tone tan paper, because that paper is like, maybe I'm just like more used to it. They don't have a person up there with a trumpet kind of deal.
I'm going to wait until all the episodes are released before I watch it. Understandable. It's just that my attention span only lasts. Like if they're all out and I watch all of them, I'm gonna like miss a lot of it because I'll stop paying attention. So for me, it's actually like better to do it this way. I'll have to look up what a trumpet really looks like. Right now, I'm just gonna sketch a simpler trumpet. I'll just have a little representative person with a trumpet there. I think I need to adjust the contrast because it's rather dark in here, and it's like the extra contrast is like too much. It's like way too much contrast. Let's see if that, okay, that works a little bit better just because it's not so insane. it's looking real good now. Thank you. Thank you. I think I got the body position kind of squared away. And just remember, the thing is that the guy looks a little bit more squished. I think I'm gonna end up moving the camera back to the way it was, so it's a little bit more forward facing, even if it's off angle, because it's looking down at a slanted table, which changes the perspective for you guys, and things look a little bit more squished than they actually are, which is a problem, right? It changes what you think you're seeing, essentially. Starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel this. Let's see. I need to pull something up really quick. I need to pull. I think I think I'm still gonna have an. I'm sorry, like I still have to have another go at this arm. It just needs a little bit more dynamic. It just doesn't. It almost needs to be like. I do not care how long this takes. I'm sorry, I just can't. I can't let this go. Oops, that's okay.
did you make those Green Goblin minis on the slide? Did you make those? Yes. Johnny Peterson. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the YouTube chat. Yes. Hello, looking good. Thank you. Yeah, the Green Goblin. Sometimes I like to paint miniatures, but my eyes do not let me. Sometimes I have to like take breaks, and it's just like I was gonna paint more, but I found that staring at tiny little millimeter pieces, it just wears out your eyes. Yes, I could get a lens and stuff, but I also kind of decided at the same time to just focus on art and not do streams of me painting, because I thought that would just detract the thing that's working for me. So I'm like, I just decided to forego that whole idea of painting on stream and stuff like that, or yeah, painting miniatures on stream. I don't need to create extra sort of, it's just I'm much better at focusing on one thing, so I just abandoned that idea. Even though I do like to paint miniatures, I'm a fan. I just don't have the time, and part of it is just my eyes. Just really good. Those pose feels fluid and not stiff, and placement of anatomy is really well integrated into the body, especially section where traps connect to deltoids. The wings are so dynamic with the hair flowing towards. Also emphasizing that idea of action. One of the best freehand sketches I've seen. Appreciate the glaze. Ever tried randoms? Thank you for the glaze. I appreciate it. Okay, 4.5 hours. Man, time is flying by. Guys, when you're having fun, time just flies. How's everyone feeling, by the way? Sorry, I haven't been very chatty because I've been having to use the worst part, having to use my brain to figure things out. It's one of the most awful things ever. I hate it. Like, I had to exercise my brain. Which, I mean, that is the real, right? Like, when you're struggling and you're working through a problem, that is you improve. That's the only time you're actually getting better. So I guess it's good, but I'm fine. The mic is a little low. Oh, Mike, is my mic low? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because it's over here. Let me see. Is that a little bit better? It's like over here now, so maybe because it was over there. You know how microphones are fickle. You gotta have them like right next to your face for it to like work right. Oh, it's sliding down. Uh-oh. 1 second. Let me do this. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Okay. I think we're good now. Now that I have the main base set up, I can just work from here. The hair I might rework a little bit. The hair might rework a little bit.
Don't worry about not talking. This is a new commission. You're bound to focus deeply on the sketch. Yeah. One thing about this paper too, it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Is it has a very like you have to uh, kind of put a lot of pressure to get the lines down, which is kind of throwing me off a little bit. It's not like the tone. It's definitely got a different vibe to it. If I was just drawing random monstrous faces, I don't have to use my brain because it doesn't have to be anything specific. You just kind of go with the flow. But in this case, with anatomy and all this kind of being involved, it's like, gotta use the whole brain. I gotta use the whole two brain cells that are still functioning to work out the problem. I definitely need to like revisit some Eldritch stuff after I do the commissions. After I do these commissions, I think revisiting the Eldritch horror kind of space horror. I feel like it'll be time for that. Oh god, I'm running out of space. I'm surrounded by paper and have nowhere to put it. I need to like clean at some point in my life. And on top of this mound right here, whatever it's called, like I'm gonna have a bunch of soldiers with spears up there too. I think that's gonna, like I said, I want to fill it with like a war aesthetic. I do imagine sort of the angel kind of like creature people being like Prometheus, like engineer size, like 8 foot tall or something along those lines. You know what we need to do is like normalize wearing like leg protection, like the copper like plated shin protection. I feel like that really needs to like come back into normal life. Wouldn't you feel way safer walking around that way? Trying to think of how to do the other body positions here. This is gonna be epic. I promise this is gonna be super epic. Maybe the most epicest thing I've ever drawn. I'm gonna let that area rest. I kind of want to draw a little bit of an outline of that army I was talking about on top of that hill, on top of that ridge right there. Just kind of, I wanted some epic looking angel like kind of the similar kind. They don't, I guess those can still be soldiers or whatever that are still alive, but just have I think like if I make him super small too, that'll like sell the sense of scale, because this guy's already pretty small here. So like, actually these guys can be really tiny. Like I can actually kind of start to really start to sell the sense of scale. You know what I mean? Just like little troopers back there just standing with spears. They're gonna be a little bit bigger, like that size right there. Kind of want to get a representation of some kind of figure standing there. Kind of looking at the war going on below, which is where they're going to go, obviously, but not right this second, because they're like the nobility. They got some, you know, they got a little bit of time. if you're part of the if you're part of the nobility, you don't necessarily want to be in the first wave, right? Like that's everyone's walking around like a knight. Actually, that would be wonderful. Yeah, yeah, I think it would be. And it's not like you can't do it, right? They sell, you can buy like medieval armor now. I remember like I went to Poland as a kid and they had like this like old part of the city and they had like those knights kind of like standing in corners and stuff. I'm like, why is this not everywhere? Like, why is this not everywhere? Just fill up all the streets with like this, you know what I mean? Just so what makes you want to draw the creatures you do? Did you grow up with this type of art around, or do you just like fantasy movies, or what? Well, I think I like to visit. You know, I do. If you look through my work over there, like I do science fiction and I jump around, but I can't really pinpoint exactly where what started. You know what I mean? It's like it's kind of hard to tell exactly where the one thing started and the other. Still feel like I need to add more mass to this swing here, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I'll play around with that maybe like later when I like. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, I like everything that I think is cool. You know what I mean? So it's like where did I start? Um, I was exposed to American media and I didn't have like weird art around me or like what I mean my mom was an artist, but like I got everything from movies and video games essentially, and I tend to be drawn towards this kind of stuff. So I slowly I love Gothic gargoyle stuff on old buildings. That's kind of like I just assume that's what France looks like. You know what I mean? Like I feel like isn't that like I'm sure that they have like that in other countries, but yeah, I'm also a big fan of that kind of stuff. Is very probably just because it's cheaper to not do it that way, which is why everything in America is a square box made out of concrete and wood. It's just like way cheaper to do it that way. But it would be dope if there was like a forced architectural style that you had to, go by. Yeah, imagine if you want to change, like if you were trying to build a oil changing spot and they forced you to like make it look like a castle or something. That ornate stuff must have been so expensive. Yeah, that's the thing. Is that stuff is like that stuff would is like that's the problem is the the price. I'm sure there's a reason why it's on castles and not on like it wasn't on people's houses. Just like they can't afford it, you know. Okay. And I think we're gonna do the like I'm just gonna max out the as much epicness as I can fit in here, like the cloud, like the sort of Gustav Ian clouds kind of thing going on, like these kind of this kind of vibe of these like dark clouds brooding above all of it. Like all of this has to be in this because he would do a lot of that cloud stuff to create that sense of atmosphere and like darkness and like that brooding kind of energy. Like things are not gonna go well here, and clouds is like one of those things where you just need to spend a gargantuan amount of time, but they really add to the ambience of the dread. Uh, during a rabbit hole, I was checking Victorian era pieces. Wait, during a rabbit hole, I was checking Victorian era pieces for the ornate furnitures, and yes, they are quite expensive. I don't know why it shocked me. Oh my god, I just connected the dots. During it, like you went on the rabbit hole, I was checking Victorian era prices for ornate furnitures. Honestly, I actually kind of like my favorite era is like probably like the more simple medieval stuff before like the sort of the Victorian I don't want to say flamboyant, but like the flowery kind of designs and like there's like that era in like Europe where everything had too much gold and twisty flowers and like like if you saw like a painting like the way they do the frame and it's just like so much going on everywhere that it's hard to like you're just it's like a dizzying array of detail, and I actually kind of don't like I like the simpler times more. I like the simpler times more when the architecture was like a little bit more basic, like just a little bit more bare, where you just see like the shape. You know what I mean? There's still complexity to it and stuff like that, but it doesn't have like the extra like little angels like just in every corner and every just everywhere flowers and angels, and it's like that one that was like a little too far for me. Like everything needed like something on it. Oh, hello, Yatsu Art. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This convo reminds me. That ornate stuff must, yeah, super expensive. I forgot that film we talked about. It had simple architecture featured in it. It was some sort of psychological horror. Vivarium? Vivarium? That's the only one I really like as far as psychological horror. I think that's like maybe I don't even like scary movies really, but like I like horror that is the concept, the core concept is terrifying, and as they reveal a great title choice today, very funny. Thank you, thank you. I figured, I figured it would maybe get attention. I don't know. I'm like, nothing else works. Like, no matter what I title anything, it never gets any views. I'm like, I'm just gonna start putting silly titles on everything. What do you think about the Tudor era, specifically architecture, fashion? I adore Tudor buildings. Let me just copy Tudor era, and I'll tell you exactly what I think. Uh, oof. No. Oof. Um, it reminds me of like European Dune. Like it's like the European version of Dune. Yeah. See, I think that for me, the insane amount of clothing and like I understand. It's just I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like I can't imagine you. It would take like 40 minutes to put that on and take that off. I'm just not. Maybe Tudor era. Let's say architect. Let me do architecture. Okay. You know what? I don't hate it. Tudor era architecture. I like it. From what I'm seeing, I like it. Um, the clothes that I saw on the and obviously we're looking at the whatever came up. It was like the royal family of some sort, and obviously they always like they just look disgusting, right? Like I mean they just got so much stuff on. It's like guys, just relax, just put on basketball shorts and a black t-shirt. You're fine. This is why I like the modern times. No matter how rich you are, like you cannot detect how people used to want to distinguish themselves. Now the best strategy is like hide your wealth. Put on like dirty shorts, some flip flops. If you're a millionaire, you need to like look poor these days. You do not want to look like these people. No, but like I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. As far as architecture, the royalty, they always kind of look a little gross with like just the most flamboyant, like just unbelievable amount of layers of clothing and like to show off like just how much fur they can afford. Oh my god, that's a beautiful fireplace. I need like a fireplace like that. Like that's what I'm talking. That's a fireplace. Um, very cool, very cool. Yes, I would say that I like it. I like the Tudor era. You guys want to know a secret? You guys want to know a secret? I've literally never in my entire life have worn a suit, like a business suit. Like never in my entire life. I've like I intend to live like a free man. Not I don't like dislike suits or whatever, but I just never. I don't have one. I just never did. I'm going to head out, but a lurk in chat. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, Suart, thank you so much. Whenever I see old royalty clothing, I always wonder how they went about warm weathers. I just must have been brutal. It must have been maybe like because they spent most of their times inside of like stone structures, like castles. It just retains the cold. It's kind of like if you dig a house into a hill, it's always like 55 degrees in there, like Fahrenheit or whatever. So maybe they never experienced heat exhaustion because they were permanently removed from like the you know what I mean. But yeah, if they had to, I don't know, if they had to go outside to do like that horse, like that polo or whatever they call it, that horse golf, where you play soccer but with horses. If they had to do that, I'm sure they would change clothes or something. But um, I don't know. Seems like the life of royalty. It has its downsides for sure. And down here, I kind of want to outline a little bit of the city. I want to start doing, like, you're gonna see like a massive city kind of. I want to do a massive cityscape on fire, and like somehow realize that that's where the war is happening beneath. I want to sell that idea of like there's a. It should be changed to horse golf for sure. What's good means you haven't been to a funeral. No, sir. I've never been to a I've never been to a funeral. Don't die, because I won't go. I wear semi-smart clothes for work. Nice. Full smart suits are annoying because of all the ironing. Yeah. Horse golf, lol. It should be changed to horse golf for sure. Okay. I think I need to start rendering up here a little bit more, kind of flesh out our character a little bit. Actually, let me pull up something really quick. Actually, where's my buddy? He's over there all alone. I always struggle with male back muscles. I always forget about how all of this is laid out. I don't care how many times I practice, I just forget. Now I'm not too far off. Actually, I'm not really far off at all. Actually, what do I really need to add anything here before making it? It's actually all the muscles are kind of realized there. I actually would I think I would hurt it if I started digging into that. Okay, I think we're good there. I didn't know if I was missing something obvious. I'm gonna put my buddy on the floor. It's my only friend. He hangs out. Hold on, my dog is being suspiciously quiet. Let me go check on him. I don't know. I haven't heard him make annoying noises in like half an hour. It's making me nervous. Okay, sorry about that. Had to check the dog and other stuff. Or a wedding. I've never been to a wedding either. Please do not invite me to a wedding. I'm not gonna go. Just letting you know right now. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just don't want to. Please do not invite me. I'll feel so bad when I say no, but I will say no, or just say yes and not go. So, if you have any thoughts like that, please don't. I gotta get one of those. We're your friend, lol. Thank you. It's actually, this model isn't too bad, but it honestly, it needs to be like X4 detail. Like, it seems like at first glance it seems like everything you need is there in terms of like the detail, but the longer you look at it, the more it's like, it's not really there. I need like a 3D print, 3D resin print of like a hyper realistic there's a website called Anatomy for Sculptors. It has like this one model that's absolutely fantastic. Zero confusion. Like, even like when I look at this guy, I'm like, what is going on there? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it kind of makes sense, but then you're like, I'm just not sure exactly. But there's a Anatomy for Sculptors has like one free model, but it's like a really good model. Is your dog? Oh yeah, he's fine. He's just laying there quietly. I walked him this morning. I think usually I usually walk him after the stream, so typically the dog wants to go outside really bad, but towards the end of the day. So I walked him this morning, so he might be like a little bit more chilled out because of that. I'm gonna take him for another walk just because after all this, I'm gonna take him on another walk, but. Innuendo, how's it going, buddy? How's your country doing? How's it going over there? You're my only connection to the Middle East. I need to know. Another one bites the dust, bro. Haha, nice. It's fine here. Is it a little warmer or is it cooling down for you guys? Our weather is, if you got a fan inside, our weather is just fine. Like, it's starting to get pretty chill. I'm really enjoying the incoming fall weather. Kind of, a little bit. Okay, well that's good. Drink some water, my friend. Make sure you're drinking water. It's finally cooling off here in Arkansas. Is Halloween coming up? Yeah. Usually every day, every single day we've had like Halloween. It's like usually kind of chilly by the time Halloween starts. Feel bad for the kids. You kind of want like a night that's. I remember when I was a kid though, all the Halloween days were actually kind of like, pretty tolerable. I feel like they've been getting like a lot, like last 4 years in a row. It's like the Halloween night is just freezing. At least for me, I get cold very easily. I'm not a big fan of getting cold. I need like 4 hoodies. Like as soon as it's not like obviously hot outside, I'm like hoodie time. I swear my body doesn't like even produce heat sometimes. I'm like, actually, it's actually still terrible during the day. Nice, man. Uh, Sorry to hear that, but or a wedding. Please don't talk about Halloween. Stories have been selling Halloween since since June. Stores have been selling Halloween gear since June. Bro, I don't even honestly I have no idea because like when I go into the store, like I literally just go buy my eggs and like I leave. I have no idea what's going on the other side of the store. I'm sure they've been pushing Halloween. In America, usually Halloween starts like when the first like leaf falls from a tree. It's like, or what, you know what I mean? It's like, and the day after the Halloween is basically Christmas. Like you need to be gearing up for Christmas. I don't know how it is in Europe, but in America, it's like the day after you're already like. But I'm like Scrooge. I've never once have done anything for Halloween or Christmas. Like again, I'm not against it or whatever. I'm happy that, but I just never do anything about it. Like I like that people like it and stuff, but Arturu, Arturu, how's it going? How's it going, buddy? I only ever did Halloween twice. I remember in Belarus. In Belarus, we had our own version of Halloween, and we kind of had like the people with. It was like celebrating the harvest, and you would have people with staffs and goat heads and capes show up to your apartment, and you're supposed to share stuff with them. In France, most people doesn't do Halloween. It's cool. It would be kind of cool in France to do Halloween. I don't know. I think France is like, if you're in like some village, it'd be like very cool to do Halloween because you guys already have like your villages already look like Halloween. Like you know what I mean? Like the like little medieval villages. It's already like halfway. It like already looks like Harry Potter. You know what I mean? You're just like you just need to like throw in some. You know what I mean? Uh, By the way, guys, I've got to make exam tomorrow. Hope me get full mark. We do hope you get full mark. Thank you. I love your work. I have a question. What do you think is the best way to learn perspective? Did you learn through academic rules or just by eye? Eye and books and stuff. Like I would eye books and then draw squares and stuff, and just a lot of practice and stuff. But yeah, books and practice and this and that, and there's a perspective book. I mean, it. Hold on 1 second. You don't need to be a super genius. Just get yourself one of something like this. You know what I mean? Just practice and go through it so you understand it. It's really not. It's really not super duper complicated. I'm not a master of it for surezies. I get confused a lot in some respects, but get yourself a $20 book from Amazon that explains this stuff. You know what I mean? That's my recommendations. Books and stuff. Ah, fuck. I'm out of. I have nowhere to put stuff. The floor works. I'll pick it up later. I'll pick it up later. Best wishes on your exam. I'm doing good. Thank you, Artao. UK doesn't have its own Halloween. UK just stole everything from US version. Nice. Nice. Like I said, Belarus had a sort of a Halloween, but it was more of a it was conceptually similar to Halloween because Halloween was supposed to be like about the harvest, like you're celebrating the harvest or something like that. And so it was similar that in that, like, instead of kids asking for tricking or treating or whatever, grown men in goat masks show up and they ask for generosity, and it's up to you to decide, well, how many issues you want in your life. So I'm just kidding, it wasn't like that bad or anything. That looks handy. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll look into it. Yeah, just go on Amazon, look at type in books about perspective. Like the first 3 books that pop up will be everything you need. You know what I mean? Interesting that Mexico had a Day of the Dead, and in Germany there's All Souls Day. What the yeah, but Mexico kind of treats the Day of the Dead as more like a celebration, and like it's not. I do feel like the European kind of like stuff is like darker around death. You know what I mean? It's like it's got that gothic darkness, and Mexico is like paints the skulls like we do with like the little Easter eggs. Like Mexico has a totally different take on death, like completely 180 opposite of Europeans. Very interesting. Thank you so much. I'll look into it. Tomorrow is after 5 hours. I need to sleep. Innuendo. Yeah, get to sleep. You just leave the stream on. Turn the volume all like down, but not all the way down, because I think YouTube can tell you're not watching. Just leave the stream on and go ahead and go to sleep. You can become a pirate instead of my friend. You can become a pirate instead of my friend. I'm not sure what you mean. JK, bad, especially with books. I remember reading or seeing somewhere the Italians would, the Republic, the early Italians in the Roman Empire, they would have casts of their family members' faces imprinted into, what do you call it? Like that stuff you make candles out of? Why am I blanking on this? What do you make candles out of? Someone help me out. Jesus. You know, bees make it or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, like they would have wax. Oh my god, thank you so much. Wax. They would have wax that they would like imprint their family members' faces on, and B shit. Yeah, yeah, they would use B shit, and then they would imprint their family members' faces and have their titles and things they've accomplished. So you, as a child, would see this, and it would be you would see your family as an extension of like you now have to live up to that. Like it was like it's not like you like I think now, especially in America, you're born and then you just kind of go out into the world and discover stuff. Before it was more like you there's the family and you fit into like a cog into the structure of continuing the family's sort of continuation. Much more different take than what we got now. Here in the Czech Republic, we don't celebrate Halloween, but instead we have Dusiki, Night of the Souls. We visit cemeteries and light many candles. Very cool. Our mythical creatures and monsters are also similar to Polish ones like Lishi, and others like the Witcher universe. Yeah, I did hear that. I don't know for sure, but I think the Witcher games. I know he himself is not Slavic, but it's based in the Slavic mythos of Poland. Very cool. Yeah, I've been to Poland one time. Very beautiful. Or at least I was like 9 years old, but I like Poland. I've never been to Czech Republic, but maybe I should go there. I don't know. Oh my god, guys, I was looking up Romanian stuff on YouTube one day. Did you guys know Romania has like beautiful castles? Like shockingly. Like I didn't know what I thought about Romania. I think in America we just think it's like some, not a very good place, but they have shocking architecture. Hi guys, new here? Innuendo, you're not new here, bro. Like you've been here a while. I think in USA we throw away our old and dishonor them, unfortunately. Yeah, there is a little bit of a. The United States is like a machine, you know what I mean? I do agree. There's a little bit too much of that now, and I think that's kind of all over the world, all over the developed world, where it's like yeah, it's just it turns you and everything else into a product kind of, and once you get to a certain age, it's like it's kind of like everything else. Like we just throw it away a little bit. Not to get super grim dark about it, but yeah, I agree with that. I think United States does have a little bit of that issue. I don't think it's like everywhere. Like people do take care of their. Like I know a lot of people that do take care of their parents. Like they just have them in their house and they take care of them. It's not like everyone's like discarding them, but there's a lot of that where it's just like. But to be fair, in the defense of the discard, in the defense of the people who are discarding, there is a huge culture in the United States of like this whole like you gotta move out once you're 18 kind of thing, and it's kind of like there is a little bit of like, well, you can't do that and then expect like something else in return, right? Like you're gonna get some sort of super special treatment. So just something to keep in mind, that that's just how the deal goes, right? I wish to travel to Slavic place once I can. Any suggestions? Bro, it's hard to say with if it well, I gotta be careful with what I say, but if it wasn't for a certain Slavic conflict that's going on, I would personally probably just go back to Belarus. But because of like how many moving pieces there are in the world right now, with like how many various conflicts that are going on, I would rather just stay away from like Poland. You know what I mean? Like Poland is like, I wouldn't go left past Poland. You guys want to try out Winter's Tale song Queen? I really recommend Prague, capital city of Czech Republic. Romania also has beautiful castles, but in here you see stunning Gothic castles. Prague castle is biggest in Europe. I know that Poland is building like they're using they're just like building new castles for some reason, which I want to check that out. And of course we also have really good beer. Oh, well, that's good to hear. I am a beer enjoyer. Like I'm not trying to advocate for alcohol, but I do enjoy a good beer. A lot of people don't have time to take care of their parents. That's absolutely, Johnny Pearson, that's absolutely true. I'm not saying that everyone who doesn't do that is, you know what I mean? There's different circumstances, and depending on your situation and money situation, it may make sense to have a professional team look after your parents. I'm not saying that like anybody who's like not like wiping after their parents, you know what I mean, like directly taking care of their parents is bad. I'm just saying that there is a trend of it not being a good thing in the United States. It's a little bit more prevalent here, but obviously there's different circumstances and all kinds of stuff. So I'm not saying like you have to like directly like take care of your parents physically. I'm just saying that in the United States there's all kinds of circumstance, and if you have a ton of money, then it's maybe better to have a professional team take care of your parents, where they're like actually being like, you know, you're not like going to work and they're just sitting waiting for you to come back kind of deal. So there's all kinds of circumstances. I'm just saying in the United States, there's more of a trend towards being like, bye, you know. I tried teaching myself Russian a couple years ago. I think I learned enough so it stuck, but I never had anyone to... Yeah, that's the thing, is if you don't have... I remember someone that... I had a buddy of mine, and his dad, like, knew Russian, and he was, like, trying to say something to me, and I was like, dude, I have no idea what you're saying. He was like, I'm saying the river flows fast. I'm like, you're saying, like, gibberish right now. And I'm not trying to be... I really, like, don't want to be disrespectful to people, but I'm like, nobody is going to understand anything you're saying, and, Not you, I'm saying the guy, and yeah, it was really funny. But yeah, if you don't have someone to correct the like the accent and stuff, I'm actually terrible at teaching languages. But one thing I can do is I can make almost anyone get rid of an accent. Like I know exactly how to like make him say stuff. Um, to like get rid of their accent if they spend enough time doing it. Unfortunately, Lukashenko is retiring. Oh, sorry. Fortunately, Lukashenko is retiring. I hope it's a good sign, but no one really knows. Yeah, we'll see. There's a lot of moving pieces going on. Belarus is dangerous. I mean, it was definitely in the 90s. I don't know about now. I haven't been back there. I know people who live there just fine, but it depends on what you mean. Like if you're an immigrant or not an immigrant, if you're just randomly going there, like right now I wouldn't just go over there. But if you're just like hanging out, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I know I talk to people who live there. They seem to be doing fine, but it just depends on. I like wouldn't go there now. No, you have every right to be annoyed by someone goofing your language up. No, it's the thing is it's not annoying because they're not trying. They're trying to connect with you. It's not disrespectful that they don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? So it's like if they were goofing it up on purpose, maybe, but I don't even like care about that much. I'm just saying that like if they're goofing it, they're just trying to say words and they're goofing it up. That's not like a huge deal to me. You know. You gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. And if someone has not been practicing since college and they're like 58 now, the chance of them being able to pronounce anything is very low unless they've been like communicating with some sort of like if some sort of a club where they practice outside. If you're not doing that, you're gonna lose it for sure. I think most normal people like when you try to speak their language, even if it's like I am over here all the time saying bonjour, you know, messing up other people's languages. I think most people understand you're going to say it wrong and they kind of like that you're trying to speak their language more so than being like, well, you didn't say it perfectly. Like, you know, it's not a big deal. Guys, what is the best country to live in at this time, in your opinion? It's hard to say. There's a lot of issues in every country right now. Like every country, every time I turn on the news, it's like it's bad everywhere, bro. Like it's bad everywhere. I don't know what to tell you. Somewhere, probably some country that is like that no one cares, has no power, and is out of the way geographically. That's the best country to live in if you're talking about like safety. If you're talking about, oh my god, what CZK, what is CZK? Oh, is that Zek? Thank you, thank you for the talk, and try visiting Prague someday. Good night. Thank you so much, man. Let me like that really quick. Thank you for the 100 CZK. I can't like it for some reason. I did heart it though. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. The super chats, man. Thank you. Now I have to go to here Germany. A Russian agent got caught for murdering someone, and the Americans and Russians wanted to exchange German prison. German government said no, so they grabbed in Belarus a random guy with a German passport and accused him of terrorism, and I want to execute him to put pressure on the German government to let us exchange. Should I I'm trying to be political here. I understand where he's coming from. It's just we want to stay away from politics because things go off the rails very quickly. I understand they probably did that. That's probably true and all that, and all that kind of stuff. So if you can control the political talk, but I get it. They probably happen. May I hide this message above just to be safe, lol? I just don't want it to. I just don't want to turn the. I just don't want to turn the stream into like political stuff because it gets depressing. It's not that I don't mind. The thing is I don't mind the view. Sorry, I tried to explain living in this country is dangerous. And honestly, well, to be fair, part of the reason I don't want to go back is because of how many things are like if I went back with my American kind of haven't been here a while, there is an element of danger that like something could go off where you get pulled to the side at the airport, and they go, you know what I mean, you get questioned, you know, you don't get let go for a while. That's part of the reason I don't want to go back, because shenanigans like that could happen. I know I'm like leaning right into it, but listen guys, just be careful out there. You know what I mean? I don't know. But yeah, no, I get it. I don't think he meant anything. I don't think he meant to take it in. But yeah, like just be careful out there. Don't go to countries where things are bad or stuff. You know what I'm saying. Oh, good night. Wait, Sherlock say he's leaving? Oh, okay. Good night, Terrazem. Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. I super appreciate it. Like, I was just speaking from the perspective of like people I know that live there, that are just like regular citizens. You know, day-to-day life is safe, but yes, in terms of like politics, I would be careful. Just be careful next time. Don't want King for us to be targeted by the government. Yeah, yeah, I don't, and I never want to speak. That's the other thing, is I don't want to get political, because I just feel like down the road, you never know if something gets taken out of context, and I have to stay at, if I decide to travel, I have to now stay at the airport for 60 hours with questioning because I said something on the stream that's like mildly political. I just want to avoid that life for myself. So that's why I'm like, just kind of. Thank you for the follow, True CG. Thank you for the follow, man. Erica Jones says, "Love your artwork." Thank you, Erica. Thank you. So is Prague in Czech Republic? Where did he say? Sorry, I missed. Where's what? He said visit Prague, so that's the country I'm gonna have to go to. since I'm officially invited by somebody on YouTube. I usually I never want to go to anyone's country because I'm like nobody's waiting for me there, guys. I don't want to go bother those people, and like, you know what I mean. But now that I have someone from Prague that's saying I have to go there, I feel like now my entry is justified because I was invited. Otherwise, I don't believe in going to countries if I'm not invited. That's like my general mentality. You'd rather go to Prague than in Qatar, Sage. I think we can go to Prague too with travel agency. Japoche, I'm not opposed to going to Qatar. I just don't know anything. I feel like if I've heard of Prague before. I know it's vaguely in Europe somewhere. Like Qatar is too for like I don't know anything about it. I'd have to like well I know you, right? You live or you know what I mean? So I'd have to have like an insider like kind of I'm not opposed to going anywhere really. It's just more you know, I got to stay within my comfort zone like if I had the Jipochi, if I just had unlimited money, I would for sure go to Qatar or wherever. You know what I mean? It was come here, buddy. Oh, it's a big baby. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, it's a good boy. It's a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. No drool and everything. Oh, you're a good boy. What the? Yeah, woos. We got the big baby out. Prague is great, but I heard that even the inhabitants demonstrating against tourism. Prague is great, but I heard they'll love me though. When I show up, they'll be like, "Never mind, he's cool." No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, probably. It seems like there's like oh my god, this is bordering on political. Never mind. Let me retract my statements. I just don't want to go there. But yeah, there's a lot of places that are demonstrating against immigration. Even Japan hates tourists. Have you seen some tourists behave? I love how we're like nose diving into politics. Yeah, I have heard that there's been tourist protest. Yeah, well, the thing is that the U.S. tourists have ruined their own, like the American idiots that go over there and like harass them. It's like we kind of earned our reputation there. Maybe you want some scratches. Yeah, it's the thing is with Japan we kind of did it ourselves. We have nuisance streamers and just what will need to happen if I go to a country, I'll need to get like not just a passport but like a piece of paper, like a signature that I'm one of the good visitors, and then they'll be like, oh, okay, he's the preferred tourist. Like I just want to stare at cool buildings in silence and leave. So I'm the tourist you want. I'm the introverted one that wants to look at cathedrals and leave quietly. But I do understand why Japan hates us, or at least our tourism. I'm embarrassed for us. I promise I'm not teasing, but I love how humans, no matter how tough they seem, will do the baby voice to animals and their pets. Oh yeah, you gotta do. Oh my God, Haynes Grand One. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's do a shout out. Haynes Grained. I did it right the first time. Nice. Thank you. How was the stream? How's the old stream? Hello. We had fun. Nice. Are you working on that? The thing you showed us last time, the radioactive thing. We painted the huge fountain pen. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing Gustave inspired artwork here. Gustave Doré, the French artist. I kind of want to emulate that dark brooding energy he had. A huge fountain pen. That's intriguing. But yeah, no. As far as the pet noises, yeah, you gotta talk to your baby. You know. I'm gonna have to take him for a walk too. I actually kind of want to go on a little walk after this. I used to feel really bad. Like back when I used to work in manufacturing, I would do 12-hour shifts. So the dog, and I would be like too tired to walk him after that, cause like. So now I have like way more time to kind of like walk the dog and just more energy to do it too. Like giant size fountain pen. Oh, my bug zapper. I went to New York City once and stood for a while in front of the cathedral as if it was as if I was hypnotized. I get what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like when I first came to America and I saw the skyscrapers. It was a little bit, and it was weird because the teachers were like telling us not to look at the skyscrapers. I'm like, that is. It was like a Chicago tour that the school had organized, and then they were like, oh, but don't look at the most interesting thing that's here. It was the weirdest thing. They like hated that we were looking at the skyscrapers, and I'm like, but that's the selling point here, the monolithic steel buildings. That's like what America was like known for a while. It's just like the insane cityscapes. It's really big. Bug zap. I think 6 feet. I think the human-sized fountain pen. Concrete jungle. Yeah, Chicago is. It does have some good stuff there. You know what I mean? Like the city is impressive still. Have a nice stream. Okay, so this time have to leave early because I'm tired and I have to get up early tomorrow. Totally understandable. Completely understand. Have a nice stream, folks. Thank you, thank you, Haynes. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate the raid. Sleep well, for Rosa in chat. Thank you, thank you. It's not quite time for us to sleep, but we will later. We will later. Pretty late in Europe, 1:30 a.m. here. Oh, in Qatar? Chipochi, what the? That's really late. I don't understand how you don't sleep. It seems like you don't really sleep, Chipochi. I don't get it. I do. When you sleep, I sleep. Oh, okay. I gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Did you guys ever hear of the Balconing League? Balconing League? No, what is that? I haven't. What's the context? Is it a sports team? It's about tourists which visit the Balearic Islands, Spain, and the count the numbers of tourists which fall drunk from the balcony. Oh wow, they count. GB leads Germany is second. What the? They should update their building design guidelines. Lol, make them fences higher. That's super funny. Oh, HMON Cathedral of St. John the Divine in New York is interesting, especially the exterior facades. A little bit scary too. Dude, I like the little bit scary. I like the little bit like the gothic kind of cathedral look, bro. I think Chicago has some of that. Like it has a little bit left of that kind of energy, but there's not a lot of that. But you'll see a little bit of the like churches like that. But I do enjoy that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever come across that cathedral. If you're comfortable, you may tell about it. Is it in the city or somewhere else? All about Revelation, Apocalypse, and stuff. Nice, nice. Uh, the thing is, this island are pretty popular in Germany and Britain for a trip to get badly drunk, son, and party. So it's not easy to regulate. There's something. Dang, that's pretty wild. Lol, they had to wait for someone to get deleted and break some heads before implementing a safety. Oh, Rini Ren, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. I was actually working from office today. I missed most of the stream. Boohoo. Oh, that's unfortunate. But we are happy to see you here now. Hold on, let me let my dog out. He's standing by the door over there, so I'm gonna let him out really quick. 1 second. What's that? I just realized that whole this here needs to be moved down because of where the tricep is. New commission. I can rewatch after you post it. You don't have to do that. You don't, unless you really want to. But you don't. I don't want you to feel like you have to do that or anything. Sorry, I'm just. Okay. I think I see the problem now. I think I see the problem now. Guys, I might have to restart this commish. I mean, like, I might have to restart it. The reason I say that, I just tested the other side of the paper. Like this paper on the other, it's like wildly different. This is like super smooth the way it goes on there. Like, it's almost like this is like 400 grit and this is like 200 grit or something. Like, and I'm like, everything, I like, no, it's doing that thing. Like, no matter how careful I am, it just gets muddy. Like, no matter what I do, it sort of everything kind of feels muddy, and I really hate that I can't put that full kind of like the look I want. And so I'm like, why does it not feel like it did over there? And I just tested this side of the paper, and it's like, oh, this is like 4 times that side of the paper is like 4 times smoother. So no big, just might have to restart. Just because it's like, it's gonna eat away at me that I'm not, that it could be nicer and then it's just not. So, plus I'm pretty sure that I can like kind of do a better, like a little bit of a better job if I restart. Like you know what I mean? Just like, now that I've been down this carousel, or this rabbit hole kind of thing. Or whatever. I can't believe I got by the paper again. You would think I would have learned, trust your instinct, 6 hours isn't that much to burn. Chalk it up to practice. That's kind of the way I look at it. I actually don't mind burning through time. It's like whatever, you know, I did a lot of like, what do you call it? I did a lot of figures today, right? And learned a lesson. But I've been gotten by the paper a lot lately. Like I learned about the differences in the paper, and then like I forgot about it. Yeah, man, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, I'm gonna probably restart this one. Call it study. Yeah, I studied for, yeah. I mean, honestly, kind of, yeah, a little bit. I just can't believe because I remember that even on the tone paper, the brown tone paper, it was like a little bit different, the surfaces. And I'm like, wow, this kind of makes a huge difference in how things look and feel. You know what I mean? And it's like, I'm drawing on it, and it just feels like I can't, it's just not, it's weird because it's like pencil, so it's like totally controllable, but it just isn't going on there the way I feel like it should. So I'm probably, yeah, I'm just gonna have to restart it. Plus, I kind of have this kind of internal feeling that I'm going to do better the third time around. Like, you know what I mean? I'm On my third go, this is gonna go even stronger. Even though I don't hate the way this is going, if I sat here and just render the crap out of this, I can make this look beautiful. It's just that it just doesn't feel right. It's the spirit. That's the spirit so inspiring. Yeah, it's not even a big deal. I mean, the thing is, I'm gonna draw, like, my goal is to draw 7 hours a day, regardless of what happens. So I don't like care. You know, I don't care about that, like, the mistakes that cost 7 hours. Now, if this commission had to be done within the next 3 days, that would be a problem, because then the customer would be like, "I need this done. Why are you?" And I would just have to stay. I would just have to stay up. If you hold the paper on the short end and see it hang down from your hand, you should be able to see natural curve to the paper. Make note which way the curve points. If you hold the paper on the short end and let it hang down from your hand, you should be able to see natural curve to the paper. Make note which that way you can always check the correct side of the paper. It's what's crazy isn't even that. It's crazy that I'm 35 and I draw every single day, and I'm like like just like learning about different sides of the paper. I'm like, what the? Because before I would just be like, God, just the paper doesn't. Because I always just assume that the paper is like the same. And by the way, I'm sure someone's told me this stuff before, but I have to relearn every lesson like 7 times. I swear to God, like that's just my life. Is like I just relearn everything 4 times. I can post a quick video on Discord if you want to. That's fine. No, I know, like, I can tell the difference between this side and that side. Like I can tell, and maybe this is the side that you're supposed to draw on for if you want the more textured stuff. I just don't know. I like to have. I don't like the way it feels to draw on this side. Paper definitely has sides and grain. You're right. You are definitely right. But once I'm done with commissions, I really want to do an isometric style. What do you call it? I want to do an isometric picture of like the StarCraft game, where you have like siege tanks and bunkers and marines defending against zerglings. I think that would be like a really fun picture to do for those who have played that game. Or maybe do like the mineral line where you start out and do the SCVs collecting minerals. Just that's the whole picture. Can you imagine if I was a video game artist and all I did was like draw vehicles, SCV ready, this unit requires more minerals, or something like that. I forget all the lines, but I remember there was a couple lines I never understood what they were saying. It was like I think it was like the flying unit, that like the one where you can pick up the units. Could never understand what they were saying. It was like high fly 5, high fly 5, something like that. And I'm like, I literally have no idea what she's saying. Like, that's how I remember it. Something 5. 5x5. Need more Vaspirine gas. 5x5. Is that what does 5x5 mean? I had to nap. I've been on it since 1 in the morning. What the? Had to take a nap around 4 p.m. Nice. First transit. Sounds like you're staying super duper committed. No idea, lol. Rini Ren, so you used to play StarCraft 1. Isn't that amazing? I'm telling you that if I did an isometric StarCraft picture, it would blow up. Like, look at all these people that I don't even know. They all know StarCraft. Everyone loves StarCraft from their childhood, or at least they have, you know what I mean. They came across it at one point. StarCraft would just blow up. That picture would blow up. I should do like the SCVs in the mineral line, and then like do the bunkered, the turtling Terran defensive structures and. I like the overlords, all dangly and gross. I did enjoy using the overlords. Yeah, that was a good time. I just wish they had like a StarCraft-esque game like that, but like not necessarily against an AI that was trying to kill you as quickly as possible. Like I just want more like a StarCraft game where you have a base and it's more like you just take care of your colony, have supply lines, you know, expand slowly kind of thing. Instead of having it be like this really intense multiplayer game. I just want like a different kind of I want like StarCraft but with more logistics and more sort of thinking about stuff and like expanding your colony slowly, if that makes sense. I think I'm going to, after the stream, I'm going to go walk the dog. I'm going to eat. I'm going to have some work to do after the stream that's not this related. And then I'm going to give it another go. Like, do a soft start on redoing this idea. And because my brain has been like thoroughly worked out, I feel like I could start off like really strong after taking a few hours off. And if I do like a 3-hour sort of establishing shot kind of, I think I could get like very good results after my brain gets uncooked for a few hours. This, that sounds like a productive break. Yes, yes, yes. See, I need to title my stream more weird names. Cause I titled the weird title today seems like it got more views than normal. It's like I need to just come up with like weird titles, and maybe YouTube will pull people in. But I feel like, especially with like this being thematically, like this kind of picture of having like this war kind of stuff going on, this is more thematically my thing. So I cannot let this be like not good. You know what I mean? This cannot not, this can't be like an okay picture. I feel like, especially with like how much I did on like the last one, I went crazy with like how much shading I did. So like this one, it needs to be on that same level as far as rendering, but also I want to feel very strong about the composition, and it's like it's just not there. You know, I'm just not feeling that full like, oh my god, you know, this is amazing kind of feeling. So it just, like I said, I will not stop restarting until it's like until it's perfect. Essentially, like it has to be. I have to like internally feel it. Like I did feel it for a little bit, but then it kind of dissipated, and I'm like, just I don't know. But how do you, as a person drawing it well, is good? Wait, how do you, as a person, draw it tell is good? You outdid yourself in the last drawing. Gigantic gate. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing is the gate was like genius, undeniable genius. No, I'm kind of kidding, but I mean, you look at it and it's like the difference is staggering. You know what I mean? Like it was like on a different level, and I'm just like, we can't let the. I mean, to be fair, there's like reflections and stuff going on, and it's always like easy like to kind of make something look like you're just a genius when you put like some reflections on it. So there's a little bit of that going on, but yeah, the gate was just like, and I did it on the same paper. That's what's bothering me is I'm like, how? Like it's the side of the. I'm not saying it's just the side of the paper, but that's what's messing me up a little bit. It's like it's messing up my vibes because it's like, I need to go. I'm gonna pull the last picture out of the printer or not printer scanner and see. I think he's trying to say, how do you judge your own drawing? How would you know if it's good or not? I mean, you use your internal sense of what you think is good or not, right? Like you use what you haven't, like you use that feeling you have inside. Like when you see something really cool, let's say, you know it's cool, right? Like when you see a movie and you see a creature design, you're like, that's dope. And you kind of use the same gauge for gauging like quality. Like, are you getting that feeling when you look at it that this is like the dopest thing ever? Right, and as you grow, like the thing about that's the cool thing about like growing is that like you look at your work in the past that you thought was great, but you're gonna get better, and in time you will go back and look at your old work, and it's not like you've gotten doper. Like your gauge has improved because like your skill has improved, and since you look at your own work constantly, you're gonna go back and be like, wow, that wasn't really good, but at the time I thought it was genius. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like what I'm saying is like, I don't know, you just look at it and you kind of you have an internal gauge for how you judge things. I guess that's how I do it. I just ran across a sketchbook from 2013. It made me feel a lot better about the stuff I'm drawing in 2025. Nice. Yeah, I don't usually have sketchbooks and things of that nature. I don't really like do sketchbooks that much. I just draw stuff and I like either throw it away or give it away or something like that. Like until I started doing commissions and stuff, or hey, if I have something that's like really out there that's like above the norm, I'll keep it around longer. But unless somebody buys it or something. Oh my god. Roboda, thank you for the follow. Going backwards would be sad. Like when you reached your peak, you can't hit it high enough to be good at it again or make something better than what you did. Harvey says you're already cool, man. I just thought it'd be funny to title the screen or the stream sketching until I'm cool. Like I just thought. Yeah, I wasn't being like sad or looking for attention. I mean, I think people thought I was like being sad or something. It was literally just like I thought that would be funny to name it that. It's a good icebreaker, the title. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I look over at the monitor and it does look pretty cool, but it's not quite. It's not. It's not really there. It didn't really reach. It's just not quite there yet. I'm over here like just sitting just blaming the paper like it's the paper's fault. I just thought about that. I'm like, what kind of a person just sits there and it's like, yeah, it's just like this paper, just messing up my day. I was pushed here by Haynes a few days ago, and again today. Your drawings are awesome. I have no idea why, but I didn't follow earlier. Oh, thank you so much. We appreciate the follows and the nice comments. Sometimes I forget to follow and stuff like that. So I totally get it. totally get it. And I'm perpetually online. I basically exist more. I exist more on the internet than I do in real life. Legit. Did you guys know that we have we have a ketchup in America called Heinz? Was it like originally from Germany or something? Because the first time he ever rated me, I read his name and I'm like, Heinz, like the ketchup. I wonder if it has like origins or something, because it's like really similar. Like I wonder if it was named because somebody's name was Heinz, and so that's why they named the ketchup Heinz. You know what I mean? Or maybe it's also a different word at the same time. You just never know. You guys gotta let me know if you guys know about that. Maybe Germans don't even use ketchup. They don't even know what I'm talking about right now. Germans probably call ketchup mashed potato. Hold on. I gotta look it up. Really quick. Oh, ChatGPT. Why am I Googling stuff? What the? Is there relation between Heinz ketchup? I can't. Well, obviously I misspelled that word. Ketchup and German. Yes, there's a connection between Heinz ketchup and Germany, though Heinz is an American company founded in the U.S. Henry John Heinz founded H.J. Heinz Company in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 1869. Brand is American. German heritage. Henry John Heinz himself was German descent. His parents were immigrants of Karlstadt, a village in the Palatine region of Germany. So there it is. I was right. I was right. My assumptions. No, we also say ketchup. Thank you for the follow. Almighty Raw. I was correct. My instincts. We all know Heinz ketchup here. To my knowledge, it originated in America, but I believe it was named after a German. I'll Google. No, I just did. I ChatGPT'd it. Yeah, he came. Yeah, you're right. It was an American with German heritage. That's why when the first time Heinz rated me, I said Heinz like the ketchup, and I didn't know if it was offensive. In hindsight, at the time I was like, uh-oh. But now we just know I'm accurate. We always made good ketchup and beer. We always made good ketchup and beer? I mean, I've heard of the beer stereotype, but I've never heard of the ketchup stereotype. Yes, it's a son from it's a son from German from Karlstadt. Karlstadt. Nice. See, we're all learning. And wiener. Oh, the sausages and stuff. Yeah, there's that too. This was a great drawing day though, because I feel like I kind of the perspective we found here. Like I said, I this is kind of more the vibe. This I feel like feels more powerful. Like this version of it, this sketch, like this little sketchy sketch, kind of has a lot more of that like epic energy that I'm going for. So, like I said, I'm gonna give it another go. I don't regret doing all this because it's like I said, I need it to be. I want it to feel like Gustav Dor, right? Like I want that brooding dark energy of like this sort of cosmic war between angels and demons. It needs to be maxed out. The energy needs to be at maximum level in terms of like, you know what I mean? So it's like unless if I don't feel internally like that it's at that level, I know I could render this out and it'll look decent, but it just isn't quite there. Um, in everyday life you don't really think about it, but sometimes you have to Google something through the stream and chat. We can all learn from this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, in case you guys are wondering, I'm Gustave Dor, like the French artist. Some of his works are like some of my favorite, and I kind of want to emulate that energy, and so that's kind of why I'm, and just it just needs to be at a level that I can live with. And like I did that gate picture, which I need to put in my cycle too, and it turned out so good that I'm just and that was a random sketch that I just kind of rendered out. I just couldn't believe how well it went. I'm like, what the? Um, You definitely capture the feeling. Your picture seems very in the moment at that peak of battle. Yeah, I want to have like a trumpet. Like I always notice, like there's like trumpets for some, like some angel standing with like a trumpet. Someone is you know, some dramatic movements are happening. Some dead soldiers in the corner. Some epic clouds. There was this era where like there was a lot of those like paintings or drawings, and I'm kind of trying to capture that kind of thing going on. So yeah, it just isn't quite there yet, or not. This isn't gonna be it. Like this isn't gonna be it. But I'm glad I went down the rabbit hole to find out that I've been drawing on the wrong side of paper for the last 7 hours. I now have to think about how much American benefited from all the wars. What the? We're not supposed to get into politics. Now I have to think about how much American benefited from all the wars, famines, and poverty in Europe in the past. So many creative and clever people moved to U.S. and became their successful that Europe lost because of this. No, you're absolutely right. That is America. America has become so because of the wars and stuff like that. It's essentially it's a brain drain. Like America can pull anyone from, like, me. I don't know about it, but basically it's had the effect of anyone who's capable just wants to get to America to have a better life, and so America is essentially became like this magnet of just being able to pull a lot of talent into it. So I don't think it's probably a lot of the wars. Obviously, America was untouched essentially after the big wars, let's say, and its infrastructure wasn't touched, whereas Europe was like just leveled, and so America was like the manufacturing powerhouse. So it just propelled itself to the top because of that, essentially. You know, so there's that too. The way things played out is Europe got leveled, America was untouched, and created a brain drain. So yeah, it's just there was a lot of factors that kind of like added up in its favor, and it has no natural enemies around it. So I'm trying to be careful about the way I talk about this without like going into without making it political. But yeah, America definitely had a lot of advantages in that sense. And look at me, I'm one of the greatest additions. I'm just kidding, kind of. I'm over here just on stream, yapping it up, entertaining the whole world, making America better. All right. Well, I got one more minute. I think I'll just yap for the last minute. I will be back tomorrow with, like I said, I'm gonna walk the dog. Me and the dog are gonna go eat. We're gonna watch some YouTube videos. Actually, I have a lot of work after this that's unrelated to any of this. But what's gonna happen is I'm gonna try and come back and try again. I don't feel like this is quite at a level that it needs to be, and I think once my brain rests a little bit and I give it another go. Especially like when, you know what I mean, there's a little bit of a difference when you're like not being washed. It's like I just wanted to have this energy. Like I don't know why, but this feels way more powerful, and it's like it just does. And I needed to have this set base. I almost wish I could like put it here and just like use a computer to just like blow it up. But anyway, that's the plan. I'm going to go do all that stuff, and later tonight I'm gonna give it another little go. Now, I'm just gonna set the basics, and I'm not gonna draw this much later tonight, but I'm just saying for the next stream there may be some rough outlines already going on. So, you know, nice. See you tomorrow. About how long do you spend drawing a picture like that? I always think I sit too long on a drawing. I want to have them perfect for my skill, so it happens that I draw on them for 14 days with breaks. Of course, until I like them. Others are done in a few hours, but larger ones with a lot of detail take what feels like forever for me. Yeah, it takes forever. Yeah, like sometimes I've had strange things happen where I've had pictures just never come, like it just, they never, oh yeah, HMO, Guten Nacht, to the Germans, Guten Nacht. Yeah, sometimes the pictures like never end, it seems like. I also have the same thing where sometimes they go very, very, fast. And I'm like, I don't understand why sometimes they come together in like 3 streams, and sometimes I'm like sitting here for like 7, 8 streams, and it's like it just won't end. I don't know, but I just bulldoze through. I ignore my internal sanity and I just bulldoze through the problem. That's all I know how to do. So that's my answer to that. Just suffering. Just learn to suffer and just bulldoze through it. That's all you can do. Anyway, let me let you guys go. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you for all the views. Today was like a really great stream in terms of, for some reason YouTube is like popping off today. Thank you guys. All right, I'm ending YouTube and I'm gonna raid out Twitch. Let's stop YouTube. Stop. And I'm gonna raid